There we go. Alrighty then. Hello, folks. Hello. How you doing tonight? Hope everyone's having a good night tonight. Here I am once again streaming my Final Fantasy XVI, running late as per freaking usual. Well, it's not as bad as last time though, so can't complain about that too much, right? So where am I at here? What am I doing? All right, everything looks on. Why are you unstable again? Average stream bitrate too high. All right, well. All right, well, here I am. Here, so small change I made. I actually got the Rising Tide and Echoes of the Fallen DLC. So though I'm not at the point where I'm supposed to get them yet, I think. Anyways, we're gonna jump right back in. Go ahead and shoot again. Oh man, we just went through the whole fight with Bahamut. That was crazy. So I literally just saved it right after that because I was just beat tired. All right. Well, here we go again. See what happens. Everything looks like it's working. So, what's on our table here? And if anyone notices, I actually switched around my camera. Let me know what people think. I wanted to switch it up because just thought it'd be a better idea over here. But we'll see how I feel about it afterwards. Quite the mess. Word out of Twin Side is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. Wasn't his fault, okay? But what of you and yours? Did you manage and escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but a Solus might be good to set L's mind at ease. Thanks, Theodore. He's on mine. Kurzberg Intelligence. Alright, I'm going to scoot off a little more in here, so... Reports from brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of our people. Hearts already heavy with the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final mother crystal. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood, do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is, as ever, dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moons turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. All right. Well, thanks for that. Missives. All right. What's Joe got to say?
It'll take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Pretty much. Yeah, that's a sunset. Alright, anything new over here? Doesn't look like it. What else we got going on here? So we got something new there, and there, and we're supposed to go talk to Odo. Things fall apart. Things always fall apart. Things get way, way worse before they ever get better in Final Fantasy. That is a cold hard truth. Alright, what does Blackthorn have to say?
Trouble with your gear, or
Ask about the skies.
fretting about the skies?
Won't help me get my work done. Pretty much. So I'm going to keep to my forge and leave saving the world to those better suited to the task. Thanks.
Unless that is.
They fancy giving me a hand chewing the birds. Alright, use the forge.
What do you
What
want?
do you got here? Brightburn. It's an even better weapon than what I currently have equipped. Cool. Let's take that.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Okay, so I've already got the look I need. So I just made the Excalibur. I had the Excalibur for yeah, okay. So anything new in anything else? Nothing there. The Drake's belt is what I still have equipped and still going pretty good. Nothing there that's gonna be better than what I currently. Oh, ooh. But I don't have what I need for this thing yet. But I got Sons of Ouroboros. I don't know what that does. Two sons did the devourer beget, and like their father would they look ever forever to the past. Okay. Upon placing the smooth leather cuffs upon your wrist, they clench tight to your skin in an oddly warm embrace. Remove them requires more effort than it should. Huh. Okay, interesting. Requires auric calico, which I have. I need strained loincloth and a marble flower, which are monster drops. Anything in reinforcements that I should aim to pick up? No, because none of it's better than what I currently... That's got 1 up in health, but 3 in lower in defense. So no thanks. Same with that. So, okay.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Done with you. What do you have? Oh, right. I forgot to change that. Guessing that I got new, not Hall of Virtue, but a new arcade mode. Yeah, I could fight Bahamut again if I really wanted to. Oh. And that's Crystalline Dominion. Okay. Oh, wait. Let me check the appearance real quick. I want to see if I like that sword. So this is the new sword I got. Oh, so that's the diamond sword. This is the sword I currently have, Brightburn. Diamond sword looks pretty cool. This is the one I have. I have Flame Tongue, which I just love how Flame Tongue looks. Rhinestone, Invictus. So that's me, normal. Burnt Black, normal. Okay. She's got Snow White. I haven't got any other outfits for anyone. I could have Ambrosia look like that. I prefer this though. I feel like putting the Rosarian armor on her is kind of like going backwards. Okay,
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
What can I get you, Sid?
Oh. Oh, all right. I didn't buy a round for the hall. 10,000 gold.
Honestly, Sid, you're too nice for your own good. Do you hear that, ladies and gents? The next round's courtesy of the realm's most benevolent outlaw.
Why not? I got the gill to use. It's better. It's hopefully it boosts morale, you know, or something like that. That'd be nice. Make people happier. I don't know.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
And there went 10,000 gil. All right. What do you got?
Still alive, are you?
As for the sky. Expecting me to explain these guys. If I had to take a hazard a guess, I'd say it would be I say it where the end of the world.
The whole realm's in chaos.
I've had orders canceled on me left and right, and that's from the few associates I haven't lost contact with.
But as the old saying goes,
There's opportunity and adversity. The market for sharp steel's more bullish than ever. I'll find a way to keep this place fed and watered. Don't you worry. I won't let our little family go hungry, whatever the weather. Good. Now what you got on you?
coin purse weighing you down.
Well, I did just spend 10,000 gold to give everyone a drink, and I still got 19,000. Yeah, no, I can't buy any of these things, but do I want any of them? No. No, I'm pretty happy with I'm pretty happy with what I have already, so. Any materials that she has that I don't have? Nope. All pretty standard. Huh. That's 20,000 gil. And I got all that stuff. Alright, cool. Oh, wait, no, I don't have this. Last elixir? The hell is that? Is it the easiest elixir to procure? No, but it is the last one you'll ever need. Upon KO, automatically restores all HP. Oh. Okay. Might want that. Alright, sell Excalibur, that's fine.
I'll be thankful you got that
So
much.
the ancient sword, that's fine.
I reckon I
So
can
the
find a
diamond
buyer.
sword plus 2, that's
You
fine.
got
I don't need them. So the mithril wristlets, that's fine.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
I'm not selling my accessories because I don't know if I want to change out to any of them. I might want to at some point in time. I don't know. Maybe? We'll see. Now. Anything I have in here to sell? Used in crafting. Crafting. Valuable can be sold.
You got out else?
Okay. Everything else used in crafting. Any absurd numbers I have, other than the fact that I have like 400, I have over 400 in some of these things. All right, but that's more than enough for me to get this. Fantastic.
I'll be here. Finished,
I hope I'll never
are
have to
ya?
use it because it's expensive as all hell.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
All right, where are the new ones? I bought new ones. There's one. I believe this was it. Bone, dark, and deep. Any other ones? Nope. All right, cool. Let's keep that going. Fit the mood. Lone, dark, and deep. Down this way. Oh. Yeah, that's not a. That's definitely a storm-ridden sky.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Saw what? Saw what? What'd you guys see? I hate. Damn it! Something's about to come and attack us. That's a clue. Damn it! Something's about to attack us.
Allow me to educate you. One must understand one's place in the world.
The fall of Drake's tail. Man, that was.
Of course.
That battle was intense and insane. So the people who are dead are. Oh. Okay, no. Sorry, this is confusing. It's like one of them says they're fighting, the other one says, oh no, okay, so it's just that they fought, but they're still friends. Or trying to be? I don't know.
Very good.
I don't know. Sometimes that map thing confuses me. New hunts. Hi there, you Moogle. You're the hunt board. We have 3 new hunts. That. B class, the 10 of clubs. In A class, the Magith brothers. The Magith brothers? Hold on. A lone rowing boat has been sighted marking land off the coast of Port Isolde. Its occupants wearing the garb of and speaking the language of Iron Kingdom Crusaders. One can only assume that they come to take their vengeance upon Sid the Outlaw for destroying that which they hold most dear. We advise against all travel in the area, lest they think to kill or capture our members in retaliation. The Magith brothers. Wonder if they went with brothers instead of sisters this time. Merchants who play with their trade across the field of Corova tell of an outlaw 5 and 20 hands. Hands high and mighty of that who preys upon unescorted travelers. They claim he lives alone in one of the many abandoned villages that litter the region, but none has been brave nor foolish enough to narrow the search any further. If you who read this have either or both of those qualities, the Dalmekians beg your aid. Okay. And the last one is this one here. An S-class, Ruin or Reawakened. Sanbreque's legend tells of a dread dragon who set near half the realm alight with his torrid breath before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Gregor herself, some sources claim, though it has long been forgotten which parts of this tale are true and which are mere myth. Recent reports of a great dragon's roar reverberates around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. Let me check that out too, I guess. That's everything at the moment. So, let's talk to Odo. Let's
Skies, then. You're alone as what?
take to Odo and just take on whatever attack comes our way. Here it comes.
How fares the realm? The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit. And Gav, he's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project.
Good.
Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Probably not, buddy.
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine.
All right, tell me.
What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things.
Sure.
Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
We'll start with Vivian.
Suppose not.
She's right here. Let's start with Vivian. She's right here. Then we'll go talk to Tomes. Says I gotta update him on everything.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame
Final
for the
Fantasy?
Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
It's true. The city, if the people live, the city can be rebuilt.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
No, not really.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
All right, give us a recap, girl. Break it down.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea.
2,
Oh, the lands around the fallen
3,
mother crystals had already begun to wilt
4.
for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay.
Really?
It is
Yeah, the
only
mother
a
crystals
matter
were
of
destroyed,
time
okay.
before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us.
Well, stop relying on the crystals.
Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria
New
and the
batches
Iron
of-
Kingdom teeter
okay.
on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire.
Okay.
Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble.
Kind of what we figured.
Lude, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off storm.
Well, we gotta kill their mother
in
crystal anyways.
short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Yeah, now the problem. Now, what we got to figure out though is how to restore these withered lands. That's the problem.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
That's very true.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance.
That's very
Should
true.
the King of Wulu deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
None but us.
That's very true. And I'm sure we can probably round up some former soldiers and whatnot from the other kingdoms. All right, let's go see what Tomes has to say. She has
There's
anything?
barely been a shipment in since the skies started boiling. A few more days without a visit and we'll have to start eating the blankets.
It's very dry. Eating blankets is very dry. What's the part say?
Battle cries of dread won't die. In ruin lies less.
That's Bahamut.
As shrinks the glim, so spirit still. Unanswered call of prayer.
Oh, dude, is that guy still eating that shit? That guy is still eating that poisonous stew. Ugh. I'm surprised he's not dead.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be thunder?
Oh, that reminds me. Hold on. Right. This is my new Bahamut stuff. I'm not sure what to expect from this. Let's see. So I got three things here now. Breathe forth a plume of light, aspected flames that both nullifies magic and deals continuous damage. Huh. Summon multiple spheres of light that, upon striking an enemy, dealing continuous damage. Ooh. Summon multiple light aspected familiars that attack any enemy in which Clive uses magic. Giga Flare. Oh, that's gonna be sick. That's gonna be sick. All right. Let me set up a. Now, what would be a good setup for that, though? I honestly don't want to take these things out. I'm so used to using these two. I honestly don't want to take them out. Let's swap you out with Bahamut. See what we get there. Okay, let's see here. What do we got here? We have... Swap that out with... I think Wicked Wheel. I think Bahamut's going to be good for a multi... yeah... I think this is going to be good for a multi... I'm going to pull out that. I think it's going to be good for a multi-targeted...
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts? Some
Yes.
say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and sumpters, so that an ether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders or drivers. Me, I reckon they built it up over generations. Too many foolish traders driving their birds into floods, and only the toughest surviving.
Both may be true, actually. Alright, Tom, what you got for me?
You're here about the skies.
Pretty much.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, That, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I.
Ha!
And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think
Yeah, but how much is actually true?
that Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
Or at least something beyond us.
There is nothing divine about him.
True.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for
Okay.
all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the
Makes sense.
Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time.
Who's that?
You will forgive me, I hope.
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive.
Pretty much.
Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Also talked to him
Knowledge
because...
hoarded is knowledge lost.
That's about the skies.
With the darkening skies,
Spirit is once again taking hold of our hearts. And though I have not the power to dispel the gloom above, I should like to believe my tale hold to lighten
but be that as it
below.
may,
Be as it may. Turning our eyes from the problem which faced us will not help to solve it. A mere tale cannot lighten the burden of those who must bear the weight of the world. Well, thank you. Now,
I
1,000
have a
tomes.
few new
Blah, 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 blah,
things
blah.
that interest you.
Here's my adventure. We are halfway to level
What
6.
subject shall we consider today?
Don't worry about
The
it.
door to the shelves.
Oh, wait.
shall
Hold on. Hold on.
You wish to study the tomes?
Oh, no, it's Crystal Flower. Dang it. I thought I said Crystal Tower. I was going to be like, oh, look, I called this. No.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Sad. I called it the Crystal Tower. It's called the Crystal Flower. It wasn't a flower until after. See, I know there's more to come.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Okay. What are you seeing, dude? There's probably gonna be more though, because whenever Final Fantasy feels like it's coming close to its ending, that's always when the other shoe falls.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one.
Yeah.
That'd be a first.
Right?
It would. Actually, there are 3.
Huh.
We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
Oh, lovely.
Don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
Oh, lovely.
When it rains.
It pours.
Fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference.
Fair enough.
Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Hi.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
We'll go help them all.
The
What does Otto
messages
say?
from Martha, Isabel, and Lubor weren't long. But what they lacked in detail, they more than made up for in urgency. Our friends need your help.
Okay.
The messages from Martha, Isabel, and
Ah,
Lubor
all right. You're not gonna
What
say
they
anything
lacked
else.
in
Okay.
detail,
I wanted to say we were talking
made
about the
up
sky,
for
but
in
apparently I can't talk
urgency.
about the sky.
Our friends need you.
I'm ready when you are, Clive.
Good. We're gonna go over here real quick because apparently,
How are you doing?
as per recent events,
I don't mean to be gloomy.
but the whole world's gone to shit. Reports used to be about troop movements and chances to set bearers free. Now it's all aether floods, akashic attacks, and plagues of bloody bandits. I can't say the words. I can't speak. The curse breakers and all our other allies are doing what they can to keep their heads above water, but
They need all the help they can get.
they're counting on you, Clive. We all are. Fair enough. Let me few.
Quick look.
Okay. All right, so it's the three. It's the three of those. Okay. All right.
Think you can help?
Yeah, I'm gonna go help, obviously. Well, then what does she want? Jeez,
What will it be today?
that's what I want to know. Okay, she has more she has more things to talk about. Okay. Not merely the men and women of Velastia who have been affected by the imbalance of the Aether. These blackened skies have cast a pall over all the creatures in the realm.
And how could it not?
They are living beings just as we are. Alas, their instinct drives them to flee from that which cannot be escaped, ushering them only to madness and
But
death.
are we any better?
We consider ourselves above such base instincts, and yet fear and bewilderment drive us to wage war on our fellow man, to turn our ire at our own suffering upon those who suffer just as keenly as we do. If that is what it means to be human, Clive, I wonder if we are even worth saving at all. That is a question that we always ask.
I cannot claim.
Not to have been shocked to learn of Twin Side's destruction. Indeed, I have long known that such a fate was all but guaranteed. A piece of parchment was all that ever stood between the Dominion and chaos, and those who signed the treaty were only going to abide by it for as long as it suited them. Emperor Sylvester's invasion saw it torn to shreds at last, and as the pieces scattered in the wind, long festering enmities came to the fore once more.
Such are the wages
Of greed and distrust. If those in power pay heed to their whispers, they are like to grow into a mighty storm, one which the walls of even the stoutest citadel might not withstand.
ironic, then.
That it would be Prince Dion, the boldest, most trustworthy player in this ignoble game, who should deal the finishing blow.
Should
And
I learn all?
In his defense, he wasn't in his right mind. He was being manipulated.
Clive, how may I help you today?
I mean, in his defense, he was being manipulated. He wasn't in his right mind. Okay, a lot of things.
One must
better
understand one's place in the world.
say. Man, we got places to go. All right.
Very good.
Well, let's start with Martha. Gotta help him out to save everyone. Is the prince in here? I just want to see the princess here.
I can hardly lift my arms. The curses.
You just need some rest. I'll stay here with you. If you like that.
Ah, Joshua and Dion both.
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough. But that wound above Joshua's heart is unlike anything I've ever seen.
It's not a
Were
wound.
he not a dominant? I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago.
Yeah, it's not a wound. He sealed it. That's a portion of Ultima is sealed in there, although apparently not all of them. That's the only thing I can think of. Is the only way that Ultima is still acting is that there's still parts of him not sealed. But only a part of him is sealed away in Joshua. It's the only thing that makes sense. 1, 2, and 3. All right, let's start with Martha. Let's go to Martha's Rest. I hope I can get to all of them. God, I hope I can get to all of them. Oh, man.
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue, and there's no telling when they might be back. You'd best keep that sword handy, Sid.
Oh, God.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
Oh, man. This does not look good.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those
No
skies
kidding.
are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were
Okay.
hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough.
I
The
bet.
rest are still down there now.
And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
Well, I'll go take care of that.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
Pretty much.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
I bet they will. All right, so I got my the Flames of War, and I've already got my AOE attack one
Do you
set
think
up
there are
already.
as many as Martha says?
More.
Stop that. You're alive. If they ain't clawing at the gates, they're climbing up the cliffs near the lift. The lads are doing what they can to keep them out, but unlike the Akashic, they need sleep.
No kidding. Akashic. Okay, that's how you pronounce that. Akashic. Got it. Let's go.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Them not.
All right, prostitute going off with a got another ad going. Prostitute's going on with a. Hey guys.
The barricades we've set up around the town won't hold the Akashic back for long. Might buy us a few moments to say our last farewells, though.
All right, let's go kick the crap out of some of these Akashic. Here we go. Hey guys.
Clive, wounded.
Wow.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Very much. Huh. All right, I do not know what that does. Ah. Ah, no. Ah, ah, ah. Ah, no. This too. Come here. Or oh, there's a bird. That's what I was attacking. Come here, you stupid spider. Ah! Missed! Ah!
Too slow.
Info. Let's do this done. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, okay. I see how it works now. I see how that works now. Okay. So I charge up my magic attack and then release it and then initiate it to Mega Flare, which does an AoE. Wow, that's pretty cool. Okay, definitely an AoE striking skill.
Swords.
Definitely
If you've come to rob this place.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here
Oh.
by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know?
How do you know my name? Yeah.
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Oh.
Wade's men.
Yeah.
But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Yeah, where's Wade?
So Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Huh.
Did he?
See if I can help him with that.
Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
We'll go look for Wade. Yeah, if we can find the source, that'd be that's the best solution. Ah.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They
Aww.
were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
I got it.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will.
Yep.
You two be safe now.
All right, make it to the lift. Wait, hold on. What do you guys say? Back to
The
them.
lift can only carry a few at a time. If those Akashic get as far as the cliff, Wade's men will have nowhere to run.
It looked like the Guardians were going as quick as they could, but without any injured.
How big was the scouting party? How big was this freaking scouting party? Oh, good. You're still alive.
What are you after?
Something cheaper. Jesus, why is this?
How old is
Why
it?
are Kestrian rolls so expensive? I'll buy those at the end of the game.
Mad dogs. The lot of them.
All right, get down there. Everyone on board? Good. Get ready. Got a bit of a fight on our hands. Wait, still be alive, please. There he is.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Oh, shit.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield, if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help.
See you too.
And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Here they come. Oh, God. One of those damn tortoises, too.
We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
Huh.
We
Do we have a
certainly
choice?
try.
Do we have much of a choice?
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Indeed. There we go. Impulse. Nice. Where you going? Come here. Got you. Ow! 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 Still a freaking tortoise. Sorry, wrong one. Alright. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. So I don't have to hold it down. I just have to actually... Okay. It just takes a moment to charge. I have to let it charge. Okay. Ah! 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 Good. That's it. Kinda dodged that, I think. Ah, give it freaking back of the tortoise. Ah!
Nice try.
Ow! Oh, I hate when it does that. Gotta kill this thing first, and then I'll focus on the other thing else. Ow. Mega bow. And wait for it. Mega flare. And now. Nice. Dodge again. Get in there, get in there. Everything else dead? I think everything else dead. Ah, no. Nice. Oh. Mega Flare probably helped with that. Okay. Oh boy. I also got 3 hunts out here.
Is anyone hurt?
Stick into those 2.
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
It's alright.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade.
Pretty much.
Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Thank you, Martha.
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too
Oh,
thick
lovely.
to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool.
Alright.
You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Alright. Out to Eastpool we go then. Although, I'm trying to remember where the hunts are. You see any elements? Let's go that way.
Mad dogs.
Oh.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Well, then get him to a healer. Stop holding him on the ground and get him to a healer.
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there. My brothers need me.
Fiends try to climb the walls here, too. Founder knows where they're gonna show their ugly faces next.
It's always darkest before the dawn, right? Come on, let's go. Alright, here we are. Oh, lovely. Bunch of goblins. Rakes, too. Wonderful.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Ah.
Too slow.
Yeah. Mega flare. Hello there. Oh, the poor chocobo. Think of light. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Ow, look at them get hit. Ah. Ow. Whoops. Did not mean to do that again, but that's alright. Mega flare. Whatever that one. Oof, I didn't realize. I just saw my health too.
Something's coming.
A fiend? Oh, lovely.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Nope, the fun's just started, Wade.
First round, so Wade. Shall we?
You're the one I want. Where is he? No, not that one. That one. Ah! Don't like that. Ah! Don't like that either. Ah! 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 Don't like that either. Ow. Hit that, please. What's this gonna do? Come on, Mega Flare. Oh, that's gonna be nasty. Ah. A lot of my time on my limit break though. It sucks. Ah. Come here, you. Ah. Annoying Quake. Ah. Miss. Ah! Oh, cool. So I can dodge at that. Oh, okay. Cool. I did dodge that. All right. Where are you going? Come here. Gotcha. Nice. Whoo! Got him. Whew, all right. Got him. Good.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
All right.
We make for Martha's while we can.
Whew, all righty. Got that done. Man.
What did you find out there?
Nothing good.
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well,
Akashic.
wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear.
Well, that's good for
Hopefully
now.
We'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
Too many.
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise.
No shit.
It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when.
Yep.
And
Get ready then.
Sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
Have fun.
What
Talk
do
to
you
her.
say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Talk to her.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Excellent. The Flames of War. All right. Oh. Guardian Scarf. Oh, cool. Displayed in Clive's chambers. Awesome.
My lord.
Yes.
There's someone I'd like you to meet.
Who?
Oscar, over here.
Hi, Oscar. We saw you earlier.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Come on.
Yes, so
Out with it. Thank God, O'Day. Got 2 more places to go save.
If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name.
Okay.
You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
Tongue tied.
We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
Make him a shield breaker.
Would that really be so bad?
Curse breaker.
You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
She has a point.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any
That's
other
not good,
way.
buddy. Wait, so is he part of my party now? Party makeup has
I will
changed.
not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
Wait. I actually have a party now? No. Still just Clive, Torgal, and Jill.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield.
Oh, sorry,
We shall be
say.
staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benimir once he's said his farewells.
Okay. Okay, so he's not joining me at the moment. Oh, wait. I've got to pet Torgal. Got to pet Torgal when you can. Oh, he's giving a treat. He is a good boy.
We of the Guardians of the Flame have pledged our swords, our very lives, to the defense of this fair town.
Ain't that something?
And there's not much of a town here either. That chocobo under the it's stables. I thought the chocobo was under the inn. That'd been funny. All right, back up to the world. Really? Oh, the path is inaccessible. Got it. Still a path here inaccessible, huh? Interesting. Okay. Back to the world map. We've got 2 more places to go. Let's jump to... Let's go to Northreach. We'll help them out there first. All right.
First we find Isabel.
Let's go find Isabella.
I saw it when we...
Can I interest you in some blades of mace, or perhaps a racer to a ginger? I'd be willing to trade if you got no coin.
Wow, the guards are gone.
4 left for more on the captain's orders. Only 2 came back.
God has help us.
Huh.
I can't.
Not many soldiers around, I see.
But you can.
My lord.
Well, hi.
Lady.
We received
You're
the
not
game's
who I'm looking
message.
for.
There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different.
Okay,
I've
how?
taken so many. I've lost count.
Taken?
Akashic, but different.
Taken who?
Ultimus thralls.
Oh, those things. Fiends.
And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Probably
Then
nothing.
we'll look for her there.
Alright, why we fight? It is my priority at the moment, so let's go take care of that. This way.
Arrived from the capital this morning.
The two soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
Ouch.
I could do that to a man.
A lot of things out there actually could have done that to a man. This is like a bunch of refugees.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
Ooh,
We've
that's
tried
not good.
requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days.
Yeah, that's not gonna
What
be.
would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges.
She's right.
More than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your
Get out there and
brothers,
fight.
your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She
I'm
speaks
gonna
the truth,
snooze
you know.
that one for a moment.
This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
Okay. Well, while you guys get drunk and that one, I'll go take care of this. You guys go get drunk. I'll go take care of the problem.
Clive, I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly, and sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs.
Huh.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
The way the
True.
survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air.
They do that.
And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Oh, what other choice we got? Oh.
I can't entirely blame the men of the garrison for losing heart. And they have provided a place for the injured.
All right. Let's go talk to. Let's start over here. Oof.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
Yeah, let's know what
I've
happened.
got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And the back of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
I gotta go to the village then. Gotta turn that village.
My family.
With no one to defend the place.
Still in the capital.
Moor's days are numbered.
I truly am.
Don't leave me, Pa.
Aw. Okay. Refugee here. Jill's turn.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
Probably not in a good place.
least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
All right.
I thought
I thought there was a third person
everything would
to
be
talk to.
all right once we left the capital. But nowhere's safe anymore. Is it?
Pretty much. So these are the people that fled the... Oh, okay. So these people... Okay. These are the people that fled, that place.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Oh, boy. So, what's out here in the fields now? Oh, wow. Dragonite. Not me with that one. Hey, no. This again. Not that. Come here. Oh, I see it now. Oh, okay, I see. Ah! Hey, so how many can I charge up then? Ah! No. Bad dragon. Think about. Alright, back to 2. Level 2, okay. Ah! Ah! No. Ah! No. Ooh, sorry, Joe. Ah! Ooh, ah. Burn, baby, burn. Ow. Oh. If I dodge, does that get me flares faster? Huh. I gotta see how that works. Ah! No. Ah! No. Oops. All right, hold on. So how does this thing work, actually? How does this ability work? Hold on. All right. Begin casting Mega Flare. Press 0 to execute the length of the casting determines the potency of the spell. And if I hold it, how much more? What do I get from that? I know I need to save it for this thing now. So now it's level 2. Wings of Fire is at level 2. Let me see what I get out of that. I don't know. Eyes exploring a bit. That's how you find new things, how you get more powerful. And you never know, maybe I'll run into those random hunts I talked about. I saw earlier. Ah! Monster! Get back here. Come here, big guy. Come on. Level 3. maximum out. All right. Ah. Nope. Selected it. No. Nice. 100 FPS. I wonder what that does. Ah, no. Ah, no. No. Okay, what's doing that? That's starting to annoy me. Ah. Ah, no. Burn, baby, burn. Nice. Look at my frosted tool once again. Burn. Oh. Nope. But the one I was only there for a second there. No. There we go. And off you go. Mega flare. Thank you. My mega flare just killed it. No. Down you go. And the mega flare is still going. Damn. Okay, so good Torval. Alright, keep moving in that direction. Oh look, more goblins. Come here, you. Ah, no. Magic goblin. Ow! Kicked him in the groin again. And Clive does that a lot. Alright. Cossack, oh man, Cossack Davis? Wonderful. Oh. Oops. Did not mean to take it off a one. But oh well. Ah, no. Bow. Charge up, charge up, charge up. Nope. Good, got it. Nope. Missed me. Go. Nice. I should do number 3 next time. Ah ha ha, missed me. Missing me. Nice. Burn, bitch, burn. Ah. Nice. All right. Bahamut's definitely interesting. Definitely an AoE skill. Definitely a multi-group attack skill right now. Definitely a multi-skill, group attack skill. Oh boy. just wondering if there's anything better to complement them besides from Phoenix and I don't know my YouTube one. I feel like I want to do one with Rama. Like instead of Phoenix, I'm gonna put Bahamut here, which is definitely a oh, I can still have the same skills as I had. Oh, so I'm not. I'm not limited to that. I thought I had the same icon and the same abilities. Huh. Well, definitely that. That's more of a single target thing. So summon multiple light aspect familiars that attack any enemy on which Clive uses magic. Actually, give me this. We're going to keep that. We're going to switch this out to Wicked Wheel, and you got Power Driver, definitely, and Lightning Rod. Yeah. All right. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this does. I'm curious to see. I want to try this out. See how this goes.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Here, guys. Some of you attack me, please. It'll charge up much faster. Oops. Not me to do that. Sorry. Dodge. Hey, by the way, discharge. Ooh. Wow. Yeah, that's a nasty combination. 1. They're still down for the count. Damn. 2. And 3. Go. Alright, so 3 didn't look any different before. Got it. New enemies approach. Wonderful.
Save your strength.
Let's start with this then. Yeah, you guys just sit there, relax. Don't worry. I'm just charging up my power. Oops. I'd remember not to do that. We're not having Phoenix. Ah, dang it. Lost it. Ah. Oh, good. Corval took care of that one. Ah, there. Go. There we go. Dang. Took me a minute to do. Ah, no. Ah, nice try. Come on, do it again. Ah, missed. Come on, do it one more time. Missed again. And take this instead. No. How dare you attack my dog? Now bow. Ow. Take that. Don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Cancel, thank you. No. 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 Man, this thing's nasty. God, no. Oh. Alright, I forgot. That thing only activates when I have. That's the thing that. Ah. Hi there. Come on. Ah, I missed him. Gotcha. Nice. Ooh. Interesting. I think I'm not sure. I miss having Phoenix because I'm just so used to having it.
There are always more.
Pretty much.
But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
How's the town doing? I have a feeling the town's not in any good shape. Well, their feeds, and from what I could tell, they're only showing up in heavy fields of aether. We're the same place as the Cossack army made.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Pretty much.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
I guess he's our new captain.
Philippe here has
Good luck.
convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Good.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt.
Good.
It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. Whatever it takes, eh? Now me.
True.
I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love.
Good.
And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Oh, cute.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Sorry, Felipe, you're probably not the first man to say it to her. Just say.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems.
Yeah, and
But
I
it has
good.
solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Well, you're welcome. At least I took care of one problem for you. Quest complete. Very much. Have a good day. Okay, I'm up to 1,200 points there. I'm saving up the points to get the Mega Flare for Bahamut because I want those things. I haven't not using them in any of them, but I want them. You know, it's kind of one of those things where I want to have, like, you know, I want to have the option of using it. I may not use it, but I want the option.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago, and now you'd have us believe they're just gone.
I would. And I'd thank you to trust us. Unless you fancy picking up a sword yourself.
When did you
That's
get
a good
so
answer.
big?
That's a good response. Trust us to tell you the danger's gone, or pick up a sword and join us.
Let have us believe these ghosts have been exorcised.
Soldiers too craven to fight. Stark not alone.
Yeah, sorry, but I'll go with that. Either you're gonna trust the soldiers to have taken care of the problem, or you can pick up a weapon and join them. Yeah, geez, these things are expensive.
Come back again.
All right. Back to the world map. And our third problem, right over here. The Dalimil Inn. All right. Deal with the third problem. Bandits. This one is bandits. So we've now dealt with the acoustic fiends and oh damn, did the bandits hit inside the town? Man. Oh.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle.
Well, thank you.
Should I be worried?
For her? Yeah.
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
Good.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed.
Obviously.
Although you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago. Any idea where they went?
Go get them.
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say
Okay.
to me? What did you say?
As if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem.
And that little problem being?
It won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own.
Okay.
I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the desert hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
Let's give it a try.
To us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point.
I like you,
Sid.
Jill.
And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
All right, down the rabbit hole we go.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Apparently. Talk to Lubar real quick.
They're both as stubborn as the lover's pox and every bit as irritating. The more one insists on their proposed plan of action, the more the other rails against it. Oh, they've successfully split the town asunder just when we should be standing as one.
Alright, well, let's go figure out what the problem is, see if we can't solve it. So much easier to solve problems with the sword than it is with whatever's going on here.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more?
Good point.
We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire.
It's true.
You cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's
And
enough.
if you get more food, they're definitely going to come back.
Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Okay. Oh, that was an interesting conversation to listen on. RB freeze dropping.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Yeah, what is Victor doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
That's our question.
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
So are those
Who
people?
are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime,
Huh.
perhaps we can
True.
find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For
Still
all
working on
our
this guy.
sakes.
To begin with, though, we don't even know where to start. We don't even know where to start dealing with this guy, so we'll figure that out. Speak with Lubor. I'm trying to remember where we talked to this Victor last.
You see my predicament? What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
True.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
True.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Easiest solution. Go kill all the bandits.
If it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
Yeah, pretty much.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
Yeah, pretty much.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Good luck.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful.
Okay.
Whereas
How?
Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
Play along with what?
Say is yes.
Thanks for talking. Thanks for talking for me, Jill. Play along with what? All right. That's closer. I'm going that first.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard. With you as captain. Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
Okay.
Pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 score swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamel's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, when you put it that way.
We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Yeah, no kidding,
Conrad's
right?
not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Okay. Thanks, Jill. Or Commander.
I wonder if Conrad has the right of it. We always called on sellswords and the men of the rock to guard our gates before. We don't have enough blades to arm everyone, nor enough physicers to heal the injured. I don't know if we can do this alone.
Well, but you also had financial backing from, you know, said people
If you're wondering
to do
why
that.
Dalamil's in such a sorry state, you can blame the bandits. Them and the mercenaries who are guarding the gates. Though I can hardly fault them for running. Fighting would have meant death. Did for more than a few.
Noted. All right.
Shop. Why would anyone do such a thing?
The flatbread is gone.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something.
All this after the last sellswords we paid for proved themselves such reliable souls. You'd have us throw good gil after bad.
That's a good point.
Never poke a hornet's nest, they say. Conrad's going to get us all killed.
I agree with that.
Ah, here he is now.
Hi there.
Natalie,
Who am I?
allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
God, you're terrible.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are.
Little too far there, Clive.
I applaud your
Little too far.
endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance. I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
Very true.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
Pretty much.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
So we've learned that Clive does not do improv.
These ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
I can to defend what little we have, but I would not see any unnecessary.
Mummy, I'm scared.
I mean, though, although it's not it's very likely that there's no there is no food and whatnot to garner for.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
Oh?
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak.
Oh, lovely.
All of them.
You're not serious.
I'll handle it.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
You
I
know.
have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes I concede are high.
Good luck.
If this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had
Oh.
their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Oh.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are
Yeah.
kept occupied. And I do
My
mean
eyes are watering.
us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
What do you mean hold them off, Clive? Well, what do you mean hold them off, Clive? We're going to wipe the floor with all of them. But actually, I was sitting here thinking, you know, if those bandits actually were smart and they noticed that, like, you know, all the mercenaries and the guards had left, I'd have marched in here with my with my entire band of bandits and gone, hey, want to hire us for protection? You know? And like, in my opinion, that's what I would have done. Huh. I mean, think about it. What about?
The women folk have come to welcome us.
Hey guys, take this.
I'll take that one.
This jar. Go, boy, go. Charge. Come on. Bye. And go. Ooh. This guy's supposed to die. He's getting shot in the back. Oh, okay. You, no, come here. Nope, no more over there. What's these guys, huh? Take it. Come here. And discharge. Ow. That looked like it hurt. New enemies approaching. Alright. Blind justice again. Take this, guys. You. I want 10 targeted. Come here. One more. Do it again. Come on. Make my life easier. Thank you. Take it. No. Ah, too late. They were missing each other. We're totally missing each other. Nice. Ow. Ooh, look at Torgal. He's in his ultra mode. Discharge. Nope. Come on, do it again. That's it. Ah. I level up? Not yet. Close, but no cigar.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
Guess we'll have to go find out.
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Well, I always set up some delaying tactics and whatnot, so... Oh my god, please don't tell me you guys are fighting.
Natalie, I owe you an apology.
Oh.
You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Alamil.
We all saved Alamil.
Good. They
Conrad seems
bound
to have had a
together.
change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
No kidding.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The
Yeah.
plan worked, Sid.
I could see.
Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
Ain't that the
Take
truth?
that as a compliment.
Quest complete. All right, down the rabbit hole. Alrighty.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Alright, fast travel back to Otto. Cool. Alright. Hi, Otto. Yeah, 3 a.m. in the morning.
Wondering when you turn up. Hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is
Good.
it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck. Yeah, pretty much.
Any
Just
word
call
on
it
the rest
luck.
of the realm?
Bad luck, but
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Same deal as always.
We knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the
Pretty
time
much.
to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Oh, good.
Thank you, Otto.
Are we going? Is that automatically going to happen, or do I have a say in what I do next? Nope, that's going to automatically go on. Okay. God, I hope I have a chance to go finish the hunt.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend.
Hi, Joshua.
Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him.
Yep.
Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Besides the part of him sealed inside your chest.
Very little, I'm afraid. despite my best efforts.
Okay.
18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since.
Who rescued you?
Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
Good question.
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon.
Right.
Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special.
We noticed.
Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit, but they do not end there.
Very true.
The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Yeah, good question.
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
Yeah!
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost.
Of course they do.
We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
Yeah.
What were you thinking?
And he's the only person that could hold him.
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
It's not a sacrifice, it's a risk.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Oh no.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities.
Yeah,
The
pretty much what we
city
got.
guard doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map.
Yes,
Look
it
here.
is.
This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
No, it's not going to get better laying in bed. I'm sorry.
You
He's
don't
just
think
not.
I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
Plus, there's not much.
Look after him.
Plus, I'm sorry, but him laying in bed is not gonna fix that dang literal cancer in his chest.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Oh, good.
My
She's the one who
attendant
rescued
was
you?
with me in the Dominion before I
Yep.
primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed...
What will it be today?
Well, give me the
How
lowdown,
may I
whatever
help you
else you have
today?
going on here.
Here you
Situation
are.
map. Okay. That's what I'm gonna head for. Tabor. And this is the Free Cities. The Free Cities of Canvar. Okay. So that's where Canvar is. Okay. Interesting. Persian neighboring independent city-states located to the southeast of Dalmatia Republic. While originally part of Dalmatia, the city achieved their independence in the year 857, hoping to step away from the Republic's internal struggles and focus instead on the commerce upon which their prosperity has been built. Political power currently resides with the Council of Guild Masters, prominent Canvarian traders and craftspeople. The lack of a dominant or a mother crystal to covet, along with its considerable financial resources, allows Canvar to retain both its independence and neutrality in the face of considerable turmoil elsewhere. As such, it lacks a standing army, and the defense of its walls having been relegated to a small yet well-trained city. Oh. Okay. An independent state. Nice.
Thus ends today's lesson.
You, what do you
know
say?
how I feel about this, but your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds. I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
I'm sorry, but I get what I understand though. It's like, what's the point in him? Seriously, what's the point in him staying in bed? What's killing him? A literal fucking demon sealed inside his chest. Laying in bed all day is not gonna fix that.
Do you like being struck by thunderbolts from on high? Then don't let anything happen to Mid. Yeah?
Noted. Guess he thinks that Sid will
expecting you
smite
back
me
so
from
soon.
beyond. That's about recent events.
It's not true.
The world can't be ending, can it? We were struggling before the skies went dark, but now I can't even imagine how we will bear it all.
We've lost so much already.
When will it be enough? It will end, won't it, Clive? Eventually. All right, what's the patron
Your
whisper?
benefactors are a generous lot.
Nice. Hugo's men are gone, and with them the fear in our hearts. Once more shall the markets echo and with mirth and merriment, and it is you who we have to thank. Actually, what's really cool about reading about the merchant state is that they are not dependent on the crystals to begin with. So, and there's no blight around their area. So that should speak like, volumes there. All right, a fourth one was added, a C rank, the pack. A team of cursebreakers traveling through Tabor to the field of Korova were met by a group of hunters from the village who warned them not to stray too far from the main road, for in the gully not far hence rested a pack of wolves that even such practiced hunters as they would not dare to wake. Despite the fine luster of the animal's pelts, too many of their friends had succumbed to temptation, only to be torn limb from limb. Okay, well, let's start with these guys. So, he's in Vamari Dalmatia, Quiet Sands Rosaria, and Unknown. Where the hell are you? Okay. I'll come back to check out these things because obviously there's some quests there too. So, oh god, oh yeah, oh good. Hope that's a new dish so that way that guy can stop eating the poisonous freaking. Okay, am I not allowed to go anywhere else? I'm not allowed to go anywhere else. I have to go there. Bugger me. I'm not allowed to go anywhere else. Ah, fine. I guess I'll come back for these quests. I'll come back for the quests and hunts. Because I'm not allowed to go anywhere, so there's no point in picking those up yet. Ah, 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 ah. Rel you. Why would you give me a bunch of quests right now if you're not going to let me go and do them?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Dude, what are you keep seeing? You are driving me mad. Alright, what's here? Iridia stone, what do you want? Stage replays? What's in arcade mode? No. Yeah, no, not that. Cause okay. I'm not sure what was new there. I'll come back for the rest of the stuff later. For now, let's go do the forced storyline quest. The Crozet Echoes. Off we go. That's where I have to go. I ain't got a choice. Central Dalmekia. Oh, who's the good Torgal? Who's the good boy? Yes, the good Torgal. Why I still don't have Shiva's powers yet? Probably a good thing though I don't have her powers right now.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Fair enough. And Clive?
After it.
Good Torgal. And Clive, don't be harsh on him. Alright, I mean, come on. He's just happy. Oh, wait, hold on. Just happy to be with a brother. Hey, I can jump to other places now. Good. Glad. Didn't actually check that for that, but okay. Good. Excellent. I'm going to go back here a second. There's a quest there, too. Ah! Okay. We're gonna go hunt first. Oh, hey, they're standing here.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She
Yeah.
watched the battle.
Wait, okay, no difference in conversation. All right, fine.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
All right, let's go hunt. Let's go on hunts. I have 3 hunts I know of, their location, and then I got 1 I have no idea where it is. So, Dalmekia, Rosaria. I got 2 in Dalmekia, 1 in Rosaria. He's in south of Tabor, so I can't get. So I'll get to him later. He's in Vimari and he's in White Sands, and I have no idea where to go for this one. Let's start with you in Rosaria. Quiet Sands, Rosaria. Okay. Alright, let me the local map. Where is Quiet Sands? Ah, there. Excellent. And we'll do... Let's go from the docks. Let's go from here. Let's go from here. We're on a hunt. We're gonna go on this hunt. We got three things to hunt somewhere out here. Wow. God, I'm so used to just having. I am really just used to having. I'm used to having. I'm gonna go to this. I'm gonna go on big. I'm gonna go on big fights. I'm gonna switch up this one. Oh, I hope that wow. Jesus, is that like a beam of fire you just shot out, Joshua? Damn. Why did he ever need protectors? Oh, Gigan. Ah ha ha ha. And once again, I'm striking at his groin. Bow. Nope. Come on, come on, what you got? What you got? Nope. Come on. Now. Oh, I love that so much. Swing, 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 and now. And now. 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 Just one. Ow. Ow! I got squished. I totally got squished in that fight. Alright. Oh, damn. I was not expecting to find, like, mobs here. Well, I was not expecting monsters to be in this plaza. But I guess that's what, yes! No. I can't just push him off. Nice! go to the center. Yes! I did much better that time. Foul. Ah, nice. Got it. Nice. Alright. Still not what I'm looking for, though. What's the hunt mark? That's down here. In the quicksand area. Quiet sands. Sorry, quiet sands. Ah, there they are. Right over there. Geese brothers. Okay. Oh, never. No. Ow. Nope. Ah, nice. Block. Oh, come on. Block didn't go off? Darn. Yikes. Really dead. Missed. Ah, no. Alright, I didn't take one of you guys out. Ah! Ah! Not again. God, this doesn't attack yet. Fight me, game beast. Ah. Ah, insane! Why is he not dead yet? There we go. Ah. Ignition! Are we down to one? We're down to one? Can't tell we're down to one or not. No. Ow. Take him out! Take him out! Yes! Nice! Oh yeah! Beat your butt. I am now level 39. Nice. 48 hours into this game. Also, 48 hours into this game is how long I've been. That's my time frame on this game so far. 48 minutes. Alright, abilities. Giga Flare. Alright, well, that's absolutely terrifying. Alright, let's go and give this an upgrade.
No more war.
Alright. Well, got that hunt done. Now, where to for the next one? Alright, so I can look at nearby activities here. Now, for the next one, I gotta go to this area. Oh! So the other hunt I'm looking for... No, wait, no, hold on. That's what I thought. The other hunt I'm looking for is over there. The two hunts are here. One is... God, I don't remember where one is. Let me go check to see where it was again. The other one I have to go hunting for because I don't have a location for it. All I know is it's a dragon.
Did you see that?
Which is... Oh, God, okay. Dragons, and more dragons. Why is it always dragons? Okay. He's in Vameri and Dalmacia. This is the thing I'm gonna hunt. Legend tells of a dread dragon. I know it's supposed to be in the woodland, reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire and real enough. Okay, woodland passes. That's all I got. That's what I got to work with. All right. Okay, Vameri and Dalmacia. Let's find that. Let's find Vameri and Dalmacia. Local map. Nope, not there. Not there. Ah, oh, that's the story quest. We'll be with you. We'll be with you shortly. There, Vamari, down there. Okay. Then we're gonna jump in here. Do that. We'll hit the store. We'll hit the store and see what they have new there. Apparently, she has something new for me, or something I didn't see before.
Mummy.
Not sure what. Probably orchestrion rolls, as it always seems to be. I guess one thing I hope for is that I'm still able to access all these stores and buy them at the end of the game. I won't deny that is something I should really think about too. It's not unheard of for a Final Fantasy game to get to its last segment and basically make it so you can't do a dang thing. If you haven't properly played and you haven't done the right done specific things, you are wholly unprepared. Tell you that. Faster. Strategy guide is definitely something needed for Final Fantasy VIII. You play Final Fantasy VIII, you need oh wow.
Time to fight.
Was not expecting this. Get back here. Oh, what? Oh, because I want to face this direction. Yep. Good job, Jill. Alright. Oh, wow. Yeah. There are now monsters on this road. Noted. I mean, one of the reasons why I took this route was just because there were no monsters on it. But apparently, there are monsters on it now. Alright. That group of beasties is gone. Okay, no, it's too far to run. Let's just kinda come here, Ambrosia.
Let's go.
Let's go, girl. We're gonna ignore everything else. We gotta go all the way over here. Ignoring you. Ignoring you.
Take a while. Don't get surrounded.
I don't want to fight you guys. I want sparklies. I guess I should fight you guys. There's quite a few of them, actually. Come on, get me off this thing. Thank you. Come back. Hey, sorry, come here. Ah. Get back down here. Get back down here and take these fiery attacks. Man, needed a good yawn. And Ambrosia. And down the rocky cliffside we go. We're heading for that town right over there. Right? Yeah, probably.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Right, I forgot. I have to hold down R2 in order to actually run with Chocobo. Right. Pay attention, Jeremy. Oh. Okay. Okay, well, right. I'm looking for right. It's not gonna be on the. It's not gonna be marked on the map because it's a hunt. It's somewhere around this area. Hey, there he is. How nice of you to stand standing there staring, waiting for me. Boom! The 10 of clubs. Cool looking axe. Go! Oh, Jesus! Ow! No! No. Ah. Now. Ah. Ah. Ah, no. Ah, no. I said no. Ah. Thank you. Ow. Not good. Ah, nice. Ah, need to pay attention. Need to pay attention. Yes. Ah. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Ow. No. 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 Ah. No. Guys, multiple explosions at what? Ah. 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 I'm freaking getting hit by this guy. Ah. What is that? What is that flowing behind me? Come on, come on. No, you don't. That last, the second one. That one, at least. I don't know if they can actually do a lot more damage than the other two. Oh, all right. Ooh, Starlight. Cool. I think that's one of the things I need to do.
Turned out more. We were more similar than he knew.
All right. And so many choices to make. All right. Well, we know what's there. So the question is, what's here? Huh. Let's try this area. All right. Let's go here. I'm gonna go check up there. We're essentially looking for a needle in a haystack. Oh, it's a kitty. Check out the kitty. Ow. fight with a kitty.
Too slow.
Ah. Ah. Paying attention. Make a bow. Make a bow. No. Ah. There it goes. And yeah. Ah. Nice. Bow. Ah, come back here. Ah, nice. I need help. Ah, no. He's going up there. I didn't realize we pissed off more than one thing. I only pissed off the one thing. All right. There's some automatons over there. All right, I'm gonna go up this way towards Morsefield. Someone Broja. Run over there. Oh boy. Hold on. Actually. Wait a second. I need to heal. Give me some potions. Use up some potions. And then put those here for now, so I don't have any high potions, so it's better than nothing. Sorry, Ambrosia. Bad chocobo driving. Okay.
All right.
Fortunately, I'm looking for is not here. Alright, well, doesn't look like my hunt's here. Alright. Maybe down here? Maybe? Let's find out. Oh wait, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. There's a chest here. There's a chest here. Hold on. Missed that. Grab that chest. No, no, grab it, grab it. There you go. All right.
Let's go.
Broja. All right. Now where the hell is this dragon at?
Time to fight.
Get up to him. Get up to him. Get up to him. Raptor. All right. Oh, damn it. All right. Interesting. What am I doing here? All right. So,
Come on.
I mean, honestly, I'm guessing at where this thing could be. Might be out here. Ugh. Leave him alone, leave him alone, leave him alone. And that would be the end of the wards. Alright. Oh. Where the heck am I going? I was going the wrong direction the entire time. Damn it! No, this way. Stupid thing. Okay, right ahead. That way. Okay. Alright. Where the hell is this dragon mount? Where the hell is this dragon freaking thing? Oh.
I can walk from here.
Alright. This area has, for some reason, a no chocobo walking zone. I don't know why, but it is. Alright, well, let's go that way then. Alright, all four of us. Let's go. Huh. What do I need to cool down? There's not that many things going off. And unfortunately, the dragon is not here either. Damn. Try over here. Oh. One boom. One broom. One broom? Man. Ooh, I'm hot. Alright, let's see here. Back this way. Sorry. Sorry. Oh. Ah. I got a dragon on our tail. That could be a problem. Got a bunch of dragons on my tail. Stop ringing the wall, Jeremy. Come on, pay attention. You pay attention. Closing my eyes and not paying attention. What's that? Wait. What's that? Oh, it's a chest. What's inside? Ring of the Marksman. What does that do? Whoops! That was not what I wanted to do. The heck was I thinking? What am I looking for here? What's I looking for here? Right, the accessory. Blah. What am I doing? So it was an accessory I just picked up. Okay. Favor of Earth. Okay. Where the heck's the new one? Hold on. What was the new one? I don't know. Okay. Oh. This is it. Oh, this is it. Here it is. Found you. Dear God. large. He is angry. This is gonna be a hell of a fight.
Founder. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Oh dear Lord. Ah. Ah. Oh, ow. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Ow. Oh, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Stupidly used all that up, so I'm gonna have to put this here. Not yet. Don't use that yet. My God. No. What's that orb circling around me? Ah, nice. Ah. Those tracking fireballs. Haha, dodge you that tiny little bastard. Ah, nice. To punch him back in the groin. Oh, nice. Bow, bitch. Bow. Nope. Ow. Ow. Oh no, did I just use an elixir when I didn't need to? Did I just lose my, did I just lose that? No, I'm not. Okay, cool. Where you going? Get back here. I'm nowhere near done with you yet. Ah. Ah. God, I'm not getting tight at the moment. There we go. Much better. I'm out of freaking elixir. Ah. No, you don't, you little bastard. Nope. Ah, oh, damn you. Ow. I am outside the fucking battlefield. Ah. That was close. Ah, yes! Ah, dang it. Jesus, what you guys do? Dragon dance? Oh, it's not beautiful. This is not good. Ow. Ow. That hurt. Oh, boy. The question is, do I have my potions? But I lose. No, no, cool. I am nice. The only thing I didn't get back is my elixirs. Shit. Alright, well. Let's do this shit. Use that. Use that. Oh, and hold on. One more thing. Use this. I still had that, right? Okay. Upon KO, automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10% and defense by 30% for 6 seconds. Okay, well, I hope that works this time because it didn't go off last time.
There's no turning back.
Ow. Stupid dragon. Come on. There it goes. No, you don't. Ah! What the heck is that? Homie beacon freaking... Ah, I feel like I'm on his back. I'm basically on his back. Wonderful. Ah! Ooh, that was close. Sometimes I wonder if he has two heads. Nope, nope. Bow. Ah. Ow. Ow. Okay, that the last one is going off. Why is that not going off? WTF? Do I have to use it? Is that what I have to do? I really kind of want to go back and get elixirs now too. All right, hold on. I'm gonna go back to the store. Resupply.
And what can I do for you?
I need supplies. Good there and there. I need these.
You've a keen eye.
I need those.
An excellent
Those.
choice.
And give me another one of those.
You've a keen eye.
All right.
I'll be
well,
here if you need me.
Let's go do something dumb. I am not done with this dragon yet. I know he's level 50 and I'm only 39. Which is what's making this hard, which is what's making this fight even harder. How close am I to the next level actually? I'm about halfway to 40. Perhaps I should come back for him after I've cleared those quests. Actually, I got a bunch of quests. Let's go do those first. I now know where he is. He's there. I gotcha. I know where you are. So I'll come back for you. I'm also wondering if more range attack skills like this one's going to be more helpful. It might be, actually. Well, now that's an interesting combo. What if I do... Hold on. I'm going to put that together real quick. I had an interesting thought. To put a combination of Rama, Phoenix, and Bahamut. Oh! Because I have those skills mastered. That's why I can use them anywhere. Is that how that works? Anyways, you need to be switched to Thunderstorm. So that's what I want. I'm going to keep Garuda's Rook's Gambit there because I don't want to lose that. Throw Impulse here. And yeah, Giga Flare, definitely. Let's do that. Well, no, not Swap you out for Ignition. Yeah, okay. Definitely want that. Rather than Thunderstorm, actually, let's do Judgment Bolt. Yeah. Alright. Got some big nasty things going. Alright, we got some big nasty things. Okay. I can upgrade this. Oh, it is upgraded. Anyways, and that's what I'm gonna go with after him So I'm gonna go after him with that. But first, let's go do these quests I have instead. It's a good idea. Get myself some more levels before I face that thing again. Might have to wait till next. Might have to go after him in the next. Next week. Yeah, we'll see the sun again.
It seems the hideaway is lost its
book.
appetite.
Read this. What's that? To marinate yard chocobo. Okay. Wait a minute. What? Prepare hen by draining blood and removing both head and feet. Offal, particularly the heat and liver, should be set aside for later use. Stir into a deep bowl. This is talking about eating a chocobo. Break the breastbone. Oh. You have to be very desperate to eat a chocobo. Nutmeg and any other seasonal savory herbs if you desire. Add to the bowl and dressed bird bowl the dressed bird and let lay in a dark room for a single turn of the sun. Break the breastbone and ready your forced meat thusly. Chop together the heart and liver of the chocobo and mix it with the. Oh man. Wow. Alright. Molly Kitchen Head. Hi, Molly.
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Sure, what's
Are you
up?
sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
No, but I know what she's talking about.
Thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword.
Okay.
Do you remember Ivan's stew, right?
Yes.
Well, despite the look of the thing and that awful stench, people wolf it down.
So I thought I'd try making
Huh?
one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Yvonne had the same problem.
That bowl is literal
Yeah, but this is my
poison.
blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
That dish is literal poison. How the heck are people eating it?
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So,
Yeah, pretty much.
what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T.
Okay.
Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Yvonne said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
True.
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one?
Sure, let's go ask one.
Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something.
How
And
can you
if he
pronounce
does,
that
I'll see
name?
if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Alright. Not to be outdone. Here we go. How would people eat that man's stew? It's literal poison. You're literally eating the poisonous barb of a freaking scorpion. Okay. What you gotta say, buddy?
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Yvonne.
Okay.
Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact.
Oh, good.
Young
Maybe you can
lady
help us
did a
with the problems
wonderful
then.
job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Oh boy.
So the fabled Sanbriquois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water.
Okay, come on.
Skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern.
I knew that already.
Round livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sambriquois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive.
Alright.
And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Sure. Well, if you ate the poisonous one, I'm sure you'll enjoy this one a lot more. Okay. Tame some Saint bonnets on the North Reach coast. Defeat a blueback wyvern on the North Reach coast. Okay. Alright. That would be up here. Oh, over there. Alright. Travel here and go get these things. That shouldn't be that hard. Alright.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days.
And why do you think those things were ghosts?
You needn't fret. The creatures.
Ghosts are see-through. You can't touch them. Technically speaking.
In the meadows, then.
Clive does not jump very far. One second. So we're coming up on a bunch of parties. Alright, that's the one. Is that the one you want? Not really. Put Bahamut here instead. Not that one. Let's do Impulse. Better. Put no. Put Phoenix back here. I love Phoenix's ability. But we'll switch out to being Scarlet Cyclone and I have not mastered it yet, so do I have the points to master that right now? I don't even have it upgraded yet. So let's upgrade that for now. And work on the points of getting that mastered. Because that's something I'd like to have too. Alright guys, come here. And go. And just die. Come on. Should be enough. Oh, the mega fight would be good enough. More than enough, apparently. Oh, cool! I didn't realize there's actually a ring around me of what.
Okiji said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers.
I think I see one right there. Let's switch over back to you.
Should be easy enough to spot.
Huh. That looks like a bright blue dragon right over there. Bright blue wyvern right over there. Hi there. I'm here to take you out.
All right. Let's get this over with.
Nah. Nope. No. Ow. Too soon. No. No. There. No. No. Gotcha. Man, that beam of fire is just insane.
Too slow.
Like, why does Joshua need protecting? I mean, seriously. Ah! I dodged your attack. Enemy slain. Alright. Cool. Raptor liver.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs.
Pretty much.
Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Right over there. Corner of the mapper.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
Indeed.
Better head back.
Sit back. and yes, Joshua, this is what Clive has been doing. Errands for everyone.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
Yes.
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Exactly. Here you go. Saint's bonnet and raptor liver. Raptor liver. Not lever. Liver.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And a herb known as Saint's bonnet.
Ah,
You know, sight better than the...
wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose.
It's better than scorpion tail.
Stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do.
Yeah.
Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
It should be a sight better than freaking scorpion tail brewed broth. Scorpion tail, ooh, that looks a lot tastier.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
Good.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Enjoy, buddy. I actually might try that. That actually looks like good food. Did he just die?
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavor and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite
Something.
tell with all that nonsense he's talking.
Thank you.
But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary.
Let me try it and I'll tell you.
Might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Yeah, no kidding. Especially if it gets you to stop selling literal poison. Oh, good. I can already, But seriously, that was like literal poison. He's literally selling poison. That's what he was literally doing. That's what he's literally been doing. Selling poison. Okay. Alright, that's there. And that's there. Right, I forgot that I already have him attached here, so I have that and that. No. I mean, I guess I can keep the ignition for now. Is there any other ability that actually has that's a better? I'm trying to decide what's a good ability for another good ability for AOE striking. Oh right, I forgot upheaval. I forgot about that. Right. I'll have to work towards that one then. That's a good one. Upheaval would be a good one. Alright, but for now, we're going to go and do that one over there. Alright, next quest. Quest down, another quest to go.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
Sure, what you
I'll
got?
certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop.
Oh?
I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared.
Okay.
Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Yeah, they're kids. What do you expect? Sure. Let's figure this out.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly.
Good.
They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
All right. Unbalanced. I clicked the prioritize quest, but still want to have active at the moment, so. There they are. Where is it? Over there. Okay. Way over there.
It seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
What?
That book may be a veritable treasure trove, but the recipes are hardly what I'd call honest fare.
Oh, who needs honesty when they can have majesty? Our companions deserve only the very best.
And not scorpion tail. Looks like a great big global oaf has something for us. Goots. God, how did I not remember how his name is pronounced?
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
He was, but not really by
We're all gonna die!
volition.
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
You'll get us all straight. I'm telling you, I can fix them.
I thought so. It's broken. That's what I thought happened to it. All right, kids.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that?
A broken scale.
It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not.
Yep, I agree with Amy. Not anymore, it's not.
Just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
What
But
happened?
we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Middledore showed us.
Miss Middledore? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-near.
Miss Middledore said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well, then your work is
Ninja-near?
already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak
Yeah,
for
that's what I figured.
yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You don't remember how you took it apart?
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions.
Yeah.
So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
All right. Inspect the scale.
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Middledor's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work.
Yeah.
So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Okay. How is this supposed to work? Which part will you inspect? The arm.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid?
Yeah.
Will you teach me to ride one day?
Sure, but
I'll
focus.
think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
Yeah. The pans.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
True.
Probably not.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
And lastly, the gear.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Middledale's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
Mm-hmm.
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see?
Yeah.
It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Alrighty.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
And the gear's still there, though.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Middledale's hares.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hares for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
Not
What
hair.
do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Middledale and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until
Good luck.
then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Exactly.
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Figure it out. Back to here we go. All right.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
Yes, I did.
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully, she won't. This might even have been her idea.
Pretty much.
Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are.
Ah.
I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please,
Don't
there's
be
no
too hard.
need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines.
Oh.
To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she
kidding.
was none too keen to swallow.
I
That should
can
come
bet.
as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life.
Very much.
And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
No, we never used the cog. Okay.
If Mid is teaching my pupils her secrets, I suppose I should brush up on some of them myself.
Good luck with that. Alright, now. We got one more quest there, one more quest there. Alright. Let's go for the one in my...
It seems the hideaway is lost.
In my room. Actually, yes.
Did you see the pair that got pulled into tires?
Alright, so I have 5 new letters and 4 letters and 1 quest. How fares the rest? The Guardians are getting along with the Axis fine enough, working to shore up the rest's walls when not clearing out what few threats remain down the reeds. Though chances are we'd still be neck deep in Cossack had you not given that horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you're I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you ever need a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a cask. Thank you. You have an uncanny talent to show up when you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic and us, but more of their nameless more of their nameless numbers. However, with the horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the personal defense packs without the worry of being overwhelmed. While Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. Okay. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He is a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking, so as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you. Well, thank you. From the north, you have the town's thanks for helping us, helping rid us of the thralls, but we are neither of us so naive to think we had. Where the heck was I? Oh, okay. Philip has taken to seeing that we are prepared. Okay. Jeez. Okay. Way. God dang it! I keep reading the same line over and over again. Good. Philip has taken a thing away heavily on our shoulders, just as I imagine. The same weight can be set, but I ought to worry the rank of cats has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders, just as I imagine the same might be said of you and your burdens. Remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and our arms remain ever open, as do the veil's doors. Oh God, I was kept reading the same line over and over again. Keep getting lost in it. The guard and league league have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all to leave to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard we have your better half to thank. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, some are aspiring that's been to another. Might I suggest working on your delivery, on your projection, and those stiff limbs of yours, and your continence, and well, everything else. We wouldn't want to do the same Underhill and deserve. No. Okay. Okay. And until this service now will be. Okay. Oh, all right. I'm getting lost in trying to read things. Master Clive, a humble request. I apologize for the sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may trust. Your most esteemed lord uncle has presented me with a task of most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I'm but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits, to black alleys, I fill up. Please you, my lord, Perthy, come and see me at Martha's Rest where I shall proceed to explain my predicament further. Sure. Okay.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant?
Yep.
Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Alright. Oh, God. Trying to read those. Alright. Smooth like butler. Okay. Now, what is the new thing here? There it is. Guardian Scarf. With this tippet dyed red for the flames of the Firebird and the blood of his fallen Rizorian brothers, Sir Wade pledged not only his loyalty but the loyalty of the Guardians of the Flame. Okay. All right. Well, thanks for letting me check out the scarf. All right, let's go. All right. Gotta focus. Come on. All right, so we're going to Martha's Rest. That's where I'm going. So Martha's Rest. Focus. Get these quests done. So many quests. I still want to do the hunt too. God, that's gonna be a fight. Up there.
My lord Marquis, is that you?
Rutherford.
It is you. Then you received my letter.
Yes, I did. What's up, buddy?
I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes,
Yeah.
my lord. Thank you for coming.
Ah,
And what was
grab
so
me.
sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
Oh.
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right.
All right, just keep going, buddy.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs.
That's easy.
And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkness of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace.
This is true, too.
The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Alrighty. Alright, so now I gotta go to Dalamil. Dang. I feel like I'm gonna be jumping around a lot for this one. Alright. I think I'm gonna be jumping around a lot for this quest. Jump over to Dalamil Inn.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Oh, well, according to this, he's all the way out there. So.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
You wouldn't happen to know if the pieces that were stolen from my stall were recovered, would you?
Nope. Wouldn't know, sorry. Alright. Oh. I'll run this way. Hi, Ambrosia.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Ah, here we go.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
I believe it.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal
That's
with
obvious.
this.
Thank you.
Ah.
That one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Nope, I'm not in... Oh, no, cool, I had that active. Sweet. I was hoping I had this active. Hit that, guys. Hi there. Nope. Damn, that was cool. Me either.
Nice try.
And Mega Flare, go. Oh, he's the one I want. He's the one I want. Right there. Hey, you. Come here. Nice. Very nicely done.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment.
Oh, yeah, that's not much for any one person.
Days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
What?
The captain is no more. And his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free. Only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I guess that went up with Father
Unaware
Crystal.
of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who were
Ha,
recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
Oh shit.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
No, go ahead. Grab them. Grab all of them. Take them all.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Alright. Okay, so we now go to Northreach. Okay. Jumping around to different places. That way.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital.
Hey, what's that?
Rutherford's
Is there a
men could be
chest up
anywhere.
here? Ha! There's a chest up here I never opened up. How nice. Alright, come on, guys. Ah, there he is. Oh, looks like he hurt.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent
More
here by a
bandits.
man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits.
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach. Visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
All right. Sailors didn't get very far.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
Nope. They just couldn't resist. They're right there. Ah, you big oafs. They're trying to steal from another.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
And take that. Hi there.
Let's try.
Mega flare. Ah, dang it! I thought I waited long enough. Apparently, I didn't. Ah. 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 Ah, dang it, I'm not paying attention. Ah. Ah. Oh, left standing? You don't left standing. Ow. Yes.
It's over.
Ah, good. Got the bandits. Oh.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
Yeah, pretty much.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Yep.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bistolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Alrighty. Oh. Alright.
I see you're still here. The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information.
Right, he's getting to stay in the state of the land in the area.
From both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
Good.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim. I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly.
Okay.
And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
Okay.
As it is mine.
Man, I feel extra exhausted and sleepy today. I don't know why. Ooh. Breath of light. There's a flare breath. Count. Okay. Cool down. Keep moving, Jeremy. Come on. Blah. Okay. What are we doing now? Oh, right. I want to see. Apparently, he's got something new for me again. Probably another more catch, and roll. I'm not purchasing at the moment.
Anything catch your eye? Pretty well.
Right. I get him? I got him. Probably that catch and roll I saw. Alright, back to here. Oh. And that's the last one for here. Take care of that.
You ever see the sun again?
Yeah, you'll see the sun again.
What am I gonna do?
Let's put this guy first. I reckon these guys are enough to give anyone the colly wobbles, but I'm not gonna sit around hanging my head, twiddling my thumbs. Did enough of that back in Twinside while you were busy fighting that horrible dragon, and then that even horribler one.
But no more.
From now on, I'm gonna be what you lot do, and I'm gonna do what you lot do, and probably pull my finger out. No matter how much my knees are knocking. And I'm not on Blackthorn thinking I'm a great big wet blanket now, can I? About me, I'll just stick to what you do. You stick to what you do best, saving the world. Okay, that's about an eye for now.
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle.
All right.
Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
All right, I'm afraid of I'm not afraid of lashing.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Yeah, I
Of
will.
course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
All right. There she is. Carol.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalamil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
All right. Goats. I'll back and forth with this one.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalamil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
That leaves the big lovable oaf. Who knows what will happen. Ready?
I'll find out who's been making up lies about poor Nan, and when I do, I don't know what I'll do, but it won't be pretty.
Oh, okay. So, Oh, damn. All right.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us with. Got a hard time putting it.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
Are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch. Perhaps.
Oh, man. Here we
Could
go.
be I know something more. What's it
All right.
worth to you?
Ugh.
Clive,
Focus, focus,
listen.
focus, focus.
I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Yeah.
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling
don't
steel
like
to
her.
whoever will pay her
Like him.
price, be they knight or knave.
I don't
Says
like.
the more swords and
Yeah.
spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this store he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
Investigate the storehouse. That's over there. Okay. We gotta go take the long way around, right? Yep, long way around it is. Alright. Oh. Yeah, just. I need to apparently get myself some more sleep. Apparently, I'm feeling tired. I mean, that late. Just got past 5. It's not that late at all. Okay.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Come on. Run, Clive, run. Thank you.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
There we go. Oh.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale.
Very much.
So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Leave now and we can pretend this
Right.
didn't happen.
Go. All right. Oh. There. Ready for it. No. And take it. Him. I want him. Not him. Him. Nice. Ah. Ah, another. Where's the healer? Where's that healer? There he is, over there. Get him, Torval! No, you don't. Come on. They're all too busy in a foot kick. That was beautiful. Kicking all their butts at once. Come on. Come on. There we go. Come on. One more. One more time. Or not. That's fine. And it works too. Wow. That's a cool looking scene. That's cool. That was a pretty cool picture. All right.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
Yeah, come on.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted
You can
that
try.
bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
And no
What
fair
were you
calling
going
him
to
dim.
do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
No, I think
Not
I'll
worth
let.
the effort.
Yeah, pretty much.
Now be gone. Before I change my mind.
Not to mention, I'm willing to bet that guy's gonna blame you for this,
Fucking
not
coward.
I need to find Goods. Right now.
Yep. Let's go find Goots. Goots is in danger.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Exactly.
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goose, are you all right?
Yeah, you alright, buddy?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan.
Good man.
Promise me you won't hurt her. Or I'll kill you myself!
That voice, buddy?
No.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch!
Oof.
Everything that happened, it was all your fault!
Don't do that, buddy.
And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Really? They just stand there?
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Good man.
Fuck!
He's terrifying, isn't he?
You great galoot.
Thank you.
Out of the way, I can handle this myself.
Well.
So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye.
Oh.
Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
I'm guessing he's missing an eye now.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was.
I bet he does.
It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost
Yeah,
it
one
to
of
old
ours-
wet legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But
Very simple
what
man.
if he comes
Love
back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the wet legs has learned it already.
Good.
Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already.
That's going off way too
Ta-ra,
much.
Clive.
The heck?
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Didn't go off at all last stream, and now it's going off way too much. Weird. Yeah, figure that one out now. Alright, let's finish off this quest.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
The big lovable oaf.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
Such a big lovable oaf.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today will cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Good. I didn't think I resupplied yesterday and could have saved more. Oh, cool. Displays in collage chambers. Okay. Cool. It could be this thing here.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
There it is. An ornate brass censer from beyond the outer seas, gifted to Clive by Charon for his assistance in clearing her name, according to the cantankerous shopkeeper. One packed with herbs and ambergris and left to smolder, fragrant smoke produced can ward off everything from insects to plagues, protect home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. Well, that's all my quest done. Alright, I'm going to end there tonight. Oh, man. I've been half in and out, too, trying to stay awake. Ugh. Save that there. Alright, so thank you everyone who came in and watched. Hope you enjoyed the show. I'll be back in tomorrow night with some Five Nights at Freddy. And a reminder, I'm going to be out next week for vacation. Let's see, anyone doing a raid tonight? I'm going to do a raid here. See what I got going on here. Let's see here. There we go. Let's have this person here. Stay fun. Yeah, why not? Let's start this right here. See what they accept rates. They accept rates. All right, cool. I'm gonna go and rate this Asante. Looks interesting. All right. So again, thank you everyone, and I'll catch you all tomorrow night. All right. Bye everyone.